Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. Now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're right. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, snip. I'm so bored.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Read me those lines, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Won't you tell me now? You never
Yo, what's up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing? Unfortunately, chess.com did not ban that guy yet, which I'm actually very shocked about. That guy from yesterday. Which is quite fascinating, I must say. It's my turn in this game with one of my buddies. He slides his king up. I'm thinking about going here and then here. Yeah, just keep the rooks on the dark squares. Alright. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Go ahead and do my puzzle warm-up real quick. I'm actually just going to delete this. And this is puzzle training here. Alright. So, Queen's under attack. Queen's under attack here. What are the mods saying? Someone says something in the mod chat. Alright, dope. Hang on, I gotta feed Kitty real fast. Are you hungry? Alright. Yo, live, laugh, chess. What's up, Captain Bill? Sorry, I was feeding Kitty. Alright. Bro, I got a new big plan for thumbnails now. I'm gonna use Sora and have Sora working 24/7. To give me designs that I want. Alright, so I think it's here. Actually, no, it's here. Because that stops this. Yeah, and then you get the knight there. Cool. You can tell I was feeding the cat. Okay, so I need to defend... This pawn needs to be defended at all costs. So I think I need to go here first. And if the rook comes here... Yeah, I have to go here first. No? Oh, and then here. Ah, and then you promote. Okay. Fair. Okay, so... Need to push this pawn. King's going to slide. And I just push. And I'm going to have a check, and he will be forced to move his king. I'm going to promote. He's going to have to come down here. I'm just going to slide over here and then get this pawn. Cool. So that's 1 in a row. I need to do 3 more, actually, to conclude my 10 puzzles for the day. Yeah, I just did a whole photo shoot for thumbnails. Okay, I think it's here. And you get the queen. Cool. 3. Where's my water bottle? Remember to drink water. Captain Bill, what would you rate my shirt on a scale of 1 to 10? My nice little sunflower shirt. Photo nails. Nice. Alright, so it's here first. It's here first. Takes. If the pawn pushes here, I go here. And if the king takes, I start pushing this pawn. Ooh. No, I push the pawn first. And then take, slide down, and then push the pawn up. Cool. So that's 3. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little exotic with the shirts. Trying to channel my inner Levon Aronian. What's up, Supra? How are you doing today, Mr. Homie? Okay, so I think this is a queen trap, I think. Let's think about this. So if I go here, the rook is covering there. The queen can go over here, or here, or here. And if the queen does go to one of these 2 squares here, I slide the rook over. No, that doesn't make sense. Is it even? It's even material too. So I think it's got to be check first, and then I take, and then I take here. I'm doing great, man. Doing fantastic. Ready to get some more games banged out here. I'm really annoyed Chess.com didn't give me my ELO back for that guy that cheated against me, actually. But it's whatever. That guy did cheat against me. Playing every perfect move in 3 to 4 seconds. Brand new account. Like, get out of here. Alright, so it's takes, and then... Oh, I can literally just play here. That's a fork of the pieces. Dope. So I need to do one more. Alright, so if I take, his knight will take, and his queen will be pinning my queen here. Yeah, that honestly makes sense, bro. Dude, Captain Mill, this guy literally, he played 13 games, and I literally went back and reviewed the game. Every single move he played, except for like the last move, because I guess he was trying to stall and make it look like he was look like he wasn't cheating. Like he spent 2 minutes on the move, on like the most obvious move on the board to like create a checkmate. So I was like, bruh, why? It is here first. But how exactly do I win material here? Because my queen is pinned. Glass jar rat. Yeah, I know, right? And also, fun fact, my chess, I can appeal my chess.com ban or mute or whatever because I can't talk at all on chess.com or send messages. I can appeal it on November 27th. So I have a little over a month left till I can appeal. Yep. Yeah, their stuff is, it's actually really, actually pretty decent, I would say. All right, so I think why? Oh, and then if the knight moves at all, I have a fork. Okay. All right, so I have to get 2 in a row here now. I think this is a smothered. No, it's not. It's check. Here, he takes. I go down here, and then he slides his rook up, and it's checkmate. Cool. All right, one more. Sack the queen. Yeah. And then here. Because a double check. No? Oh, because you go here and the king can't get here. Okay. All right, two more. Yeah, bro. Dude, finally. That's going to really help us get more people in the Discord server. Because I'll be able to invite people that I play against. And also, I'll be able to change my name to Full Strive, put all my information in all the bios and everything. I can't even edit my bio. And I tried to change my profile picture, but because it used to be a picture of me and Hikaru, but when I changed it, it didn't let me change it back for some reason. So it's a little annoying. Okay, so it's here. Here. Here, and then here. Cool. All right, one more. If here, knight comes back, I slide down. Now I can't do that because the rook could sack too. What if it's like a queen sack? Or what if it's takes first and then here? Yeah. And then I go here. And he's forced to take because... Yeah, let's look at the analysis real quick. He's forced to take there because if... So he has to take here. Otherwise it'd be a forced mate in a couple of moves. And after I go here, if he does move his knight, I just take it. He takes on F3. And the only thing he can really do, I guess, is play Queen F1. And then I go here. No. Bishop F4. Takes. Takes. And yeah, and then he doesn't really have anything else he can do. Knight takes on D5. Queen G4. If here. Queen F3 check. And then here. No. But yeah, essentially, like, the mate's going to be coming there in a second. If I wanted to calculate, I could, but we're not going to do that. Alright. Let's do this thing. Go ahead and switch the screen back. Beautiful. Sweet. Alright. Time to get this show on the road. Oh, I need to review my games real quick. Alright, we're going to review some old games. Older games, because I need to review games that I haven't played in a while. So I don't remember exactly what I did. Let's go all the way back here. This is my boy. Oh, wow. Verifying you're a human. Okay. Now, let's look at this one. Yeah, it's solid. Dude, like, one of the games I played against a cheater. And then another game, I had a winning position, but I blundered in the end game because I used all my time. So it could be better, but can't really complain too much. But, alright, so this perk defense, he slides his bishop down. After this move, I needed to just develop my knight, like just play normal chess, but instead I tried to fianchetto my bishop. He does the same. I bring my bishop out, and I push this pawn. I don't really know why I did that. I need to literally just play normal. So there. Push the pawn. Knight slides, I push up. Knight comes in. And then I go here. I do remember this game now. And after this, he has knight f2. Because if I take, knight g4 check. If I go here, or literally anywhere else, if I go here, he's in. But instead he castles, so I have a little bit of life, and I try to attack this knight now, and he still had that idea, but he decided to slide back instead. So now I play g4. Yeah, I know, right? This is an older game, though. But I was 1958, so I was still pretty high up there. I have no idea why I did this. I feel like this is literally so obvious. I played that move fast because I started to get stressed out because I was lower on time. But I should have taken there. Yeah, and he has to take back, and then I take here, and I'm just up a clean knight. After he takes, I go here. No, bishop f3. And then e5, v5, en passant. Yeah. But anyways, I push that pawn there now. And I take with that pawn, and then he takes here. And I get the knight. He brings his rook down. And I'm still kind of alive currently as it stands. So he takes back there. But after this move, he's going to take me here in a second. Push there. There. Super's back. New account. Slides his piece there. I push that pawn there now in an effort to try and stop the bishop. Come down now. And he plays there, and in this spot I need to play knight d2. Because the bishop will literally just be out of squares, so he'll have to sack the bishop. But he takes the pawn. And I did not need to take the bishop yet. I did not need to. Instead I need to play knight d4. To defend this pawn. And now if he takes, go here. And yeah, so that's what needed to happen. But instead I took the bishop first. He gets another pawn. I slide my king over. Brings his bishop in, and I'm also at 1 minute and 30 seconds on my clock. So that's great. Bring the knight over. Queen slides over to b6. And I take this piece. And he comes down with check. Only thing I can do is block. He takes, I take back. And he gets my my knight here. So I take here. And at this point, I'm dead. I'm completely dead. Dead to rights. And he plays main 1, and I get checkmated. Cool. Awesome. What's up, Chess Dungeon? How are you? Yeah, literally. Me neither, to be honest. Alright, let's look at another loss I had. Here we go. Let's go back a little further, actually. Let's look at this one. Doing good, homie. Doing good. Can't complain. Alright, so Caro-Kann, advanced variation. He pushes that pawn, and when he pushes that pawn, I need to play e6, which is what I do. Knight f3, push the pawn here. And usually it's bad to actually take this pawn. Because after here, and if he goes there, forced to play 97. And now if he takes, I go here, takes, takes, takes. And queen d7. And if I take this, I'm cooked. So now he's going to have that. And yeah, there's ways he can break in and just annihilate me. But I played h6 now. Bishop comes in here to b5. Knight comes out. Castles. You've been playing the Vienna lately, trying to get some wild games? Oh, and this was a mouse slip. I remember this. This was a mouse slip. Obviously, I meant to go here. Because why on earth would I push my pawn to a5? Queen comes in now. Yeah. True. For the d7 knight. Right in this spot. 97 was better. And then he needs to play c4. Bishop e4, takes. Knight f5. Okay. Alright. But instead of playing that, I took the pawn here. He takes with the knight. And the only thing I can really do is bring the knight out. And keep in mind, too, my knight is literally pinned to my king. So I push this pawn forward. He pushes the c pawn forward. I bring my bishop here. And he could have just played here. After takes. He's going to get a knight planted. But brings the rook over. I bring my bishop up. He now takes. I take the bishop. He takes with the queen. And here, once again, I have life. Because the pawn takes. He pushes that pawn now. I push here. Brings the queen back. And what's crazy is I'm actually a little bit ahead on time. Very rare game where I'm up on time. Yeah, I feel you. Alien gambits are so freaking annoying. Knight comes in now. Queen slides back. Bishop slides up to d4. Bring my knight over. And the knight is covered by the rook, so the queen cannot take. So I take the piece here. He takes back. I need to play knight fe7. Because after takes. And knight e5. I can go... Oh, wait, whoa, not there. Rook f6. And then attempt to grab that pawn. I can't take here because the knight's still covering. Yeah, I brought my queen up here, and this just literally blunders a piece. Takes with check. I take back. Pawn pushes forward. And this pawn's way too powerful now. Queen check. Knight check. Queen check. And that's a fork of the pieces. I should have taken here. Well, no, because then he would have gotten that. But yeah, at this point, I'm just cooked. And a couple moves I resigned because I was annoyed and angry. I did see the fantasy variation video you sent me. I watched it last night. Dude, that guy reminds me of Happy Chess. The way he talks. And I can't stand listening to Happy Chess talk. But, seemed like a nice guy, though. Alright, hang on. I'm going to eat a bar, and then I'm going to meditate, and we're going to win some chess games. I'm going to look at one more. This was a short game. Alright. Going a little bit down the line there. I don't know why I didn't play King B2 earlier. I'm also very low on time now. Dude, look at this. Look at how much time I use on this. On this move right here, I used over 1:30 for a mistake. I have to get better about time management. Time management is my biggest downfall right now. I was talking to Supra. I genuinely feel like I am a 2400 elo or 2200 elo caliber player, but my time management is like my biggest pitfall right now. If time management wasn't a thing, I'd be 2200. I firmly believe that. But Queen G6. Dude, literally. Dude, like, I know you guys approach the game the same way. I approach the game at a very logical perspective. Like, my goal for every single chess game is I want to understand it, and I want to understand what moves are happening and what exactly is transpiring in every position and what can happen down the line. And I get so caught up in... I always get caught up towards the end of the opening, end of the middle game, and that's where I spend a big chunk of my time, usually. And then when I get to the end game and I need to find those winning tactics, I'm unable to because I have like a minute 30 on my clock compared to my opponent's 9 minutes because they use no time when they play their moves. So I guess I just need to play a little bit faster and just trust my instincts a little bit more. Because I think in positions that I've seen like hundreds of thousands of times. So, all right, hang on. I'm gonna wash my hands and it's time to rock. All right. It is time to win some games. What's up, Mongo? More than at least some more consistent good moves. Yes, I agree, Captain Bill. Does anyone here watch Igor Smirnov? Is that a chess player? Yes. Oh, I do know who that is. That's that. He's an international master, and I see his stuff all the time on like Twitter and everything. And he always posts like puzzles where he's like, "Why is this brilliant move?" But he plays on Lichess, so everything's like dark green. I do know exactly who that guy is. I actually comment. He's on my list of accounts I need to comment on when I do my promotions on YouTube. Very, very cool guy. I like him a lot. Yeah, he's an international master. Yeah, the Gambit guy. Yeah, that's a good representation of it. Whew. All right, fellas. It's time to rock and roll. Go ahead and pull this up real quick. New game. Refresh. Oh, you don't like his content. Oh. And by the way, shout out to Super for hitting 1400 ELO. That's freaking awesome. All right, I need to raise my chair up a little bit. There we are. Hey guys, what do you think of my? What do you guys think of my flower shirt? You guys like my flower shirt? Ready to win some games here. Trying to channel my inner Hikaru Nakamura, Levon Aronian. It's time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and meditate now for 1 minute, and then we're going to get this show on the road. Let's do this thing, guys. I'm going to play 3 games today. Let's lock in. Alright. Alright, fellas. And now my eyes are extremely bloodshot. Alright. Make sure my hair looks absolutely spoofy as heck. Actually, we're gonna go like this. There we go. Perfect hair. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna make my hair go straight up. There we go. Perfect hair. Wait. There we go. Get that Jimmy Neutron look going. I want to go straight up. Go straight up. There we go. No. Not that way. This way. There we are. The Jimmy Neutron look. Alright guys, win or lose, it doesn't matter. We're getting better today. Alright, it's time. Let's get the show on the road. Whew. White pieces first. And also, I'm going to review every single game after every single game ends. So you guys can see exactly what I'm thinking about every time a game has concluded. Please play here. Actually, I'm just going to castle. So he does go there now. He's going to bring the bishop down. No, he vouches to move his bishop there. I don't like taking here because then I take here and then his rook gets in. So I'm going to slide back. He's going to take, I'm going to take with the queen. No, he pushes. Okay, that has to be a mistake. That has to be a mistake. So you have to take. Vouches to take with the knight, and so I'm going to go here now. Okay, this has to be a mistake here. So after I go here, he plays something like that. I take and his pawns are doubled. So that now this is good for me. Yeah, I know that move was it was either an inaccuracy or a mistake. He should have taken my bishop here. Or honestly probably moved his queen up. Maybe. Curious what he plays here now. Oh my gosh, first time in my entire life I'm winning on time currently. On move 10, guys, I'm up on time. This is unbelievable. I'm at a loss of words. Truly unprecedented. That is not the correct use of that word, probably, but eh. Oh wait, he can't even go here though, because I'm going to get the bishop. Yeah, so he has to slide his bishop. Okay, so he plays a good move there. So now... So if I take here, that doesn't look good. I'll just play here first. Just get something on the board so I'm not using all my time. Wow, okay, so that's an interesting move. So now, I think I can go here. I think. Okay, so if I go here, he's forced to bring his bishop back. So I think that is a good move. I think this is a good move. Because if he pushes this pawn, I can just take here. That's a free bishop, so he has to move his bishop here. If he pushes this pawn, I'm literally like same thing, just take the bishop. And then if he moves his bishop back here, this is a free knight. And also if he brings his bishop back here, I just take the bishop here now. And then after his rook takes, I go here, knight moves, and I go here, and it's a discovered attack. Rook has to take. So I'm going to attack here. I'm pretty sure this is just completely winning for me now. Because after this knight moves, I push here, and it's a discovered pin on the king. Wait, yeah. Because even if the bishop does take here, I just take the rook. Does knight takes e5 work before you play 94? I'll look at it here after this game. Alright, so he moves his knight there. So now this is under fire. So now if I push here now, I think that's still okay. Then I come here with check. And I come here. Queen move is forced. I mean, the safe move is obviously to go here. But I really want to go here. I really want to play knight g5. Bishop covers it. So after knight g5, threatening a fork. If the queen comes down, I take with check. I think that's the best move. That has to be the best move. Unless I just blundered everything here. I think that's the best move on the board. Bishop's covering. Checkmate is being threatened. And if the queen comes down here, I take here. King has to go here. And then I come down with check. King goes here. And I have all sorts of ideas. Queen slides down here. I think this is looking promising. I think this is looking very promising. And that's just a fork. Starting it off with a W, fellas. We're starting this game off with a W. Take the queen. He's going to take with the rook, because that's the only move he can play. I'm going to come here with check, and I'm going to get the rook. Done, said match. GG's, GG's. That's game one, y'all. Oh, wait. I forget he can go there. Make sure I don't trap anything. I'll just take this pawn. Rook comes down, I take the check first, then go here, and then take. Looking very, very good. Very, very good. I cannot believe this guy hasn't resigned yet. Ooh, that would have been a better move, actually. That's a good point. I see free pawn, I take free pawn. Although, after this knight moves too, I have this. Rook comes down, I just take here, and then I collect this. Wow, I can't believe I'm starting with a win. The game's not over yet. I could still blunder everything in my entire life, but as it currently stands, this game's done for. Let's go here. Actually, let's take here first. Get some more pieces off the board. Takes back. And then I come here. If the rook comes over, I just slide down. If the knight ever moves, I just come down here with check. Although he can't slide his bishop back up. I mean, at this rate, I'm literally just trying to not blunder my queen. But I mean, even if I did, I'm still gonna be up material. But ideally, probably don't want to blunder my queen. So let's keep locking in here. Come down now. Is there a better move here? No. Come down. And I have all the time in the world, and I'm just going to take my time and make sure I just, like I said, don't blunder any pieces, and we're going to be back in the win column here. So, huge dubs. Big dubs. Good move there, sir. So come now, check, he blocks. Alright, please don't let me blunder this position. I will cry so many tears. Just come here. Like you are very likely easy to follow. He's a non-title player who cheats online to prove he's some incels coaching. There's a really good video on how trash he is. Wait, Captain, are you talking about Igor? Wait, you really don't like Igor? I'm pretty sure that's how you say his name too. Igor? F7 probably could have worked. So knight comes in now, threatening this. So if I play here, let's bring the king down. So now if he takes here, I think I have a forced mate. Check, blocks the bishop. Sec. Okay, hang on. This, I think there's a forced mate here now. Alright, so check, blocks the bishop. Sack the rook, take. Check. Alright, just please don't blunder everything. Why is this guy not resigned yet? I played the move because I'm just scared. I am genuinely scared. If he moves his king over here, it's free knight too. He does not do that though. So let's come down here with check. King slides up here. It's going to be over in a second. So bishop comes up here. Check, take, check. Wait. Okay, so sack the rook, takes, take. because I have this. So he's forced to go up there. So after he does go up there, I'm pretty sure I can just play here. So annoying this guy isn't resigning. But hey, kudos to him. Kudos to him. Fight to the bitter end. You know what? I respect it. I respect my opponent. I respect him. Always show respect. Always show respect. Win or lose, we show respect. Bro is fighting to the bitter end. I don't think there's anything you can do to stop this, by the way. I guess the night block. But even then... So let's say check. Check. Here or here. This guy doesn't want to go away, does he? Now it's going to be GG's. Now it's over. Now it's over. Just need to not blunder. Just no blunder, please. There we go. Get the rook. Sweet! Now you have permission to resign now, pal. Still doesn't want to resign. Roger. Well, this game drug out for literally no reason. But it's fine. Because we always show respect to opponent. You're right, never surrender. I mean, he's in the red now. At this point, he is just wasting both of our time. He's down 12 pieces, bro. A 1900 elo isn't gonna blunder this. Stalemate is not possible. Impossible. If I stalemate here, I will literally, I will head first jump off my deck into the trees. I will literally do a nosedive into the trees forest if I stalemate here. But he's going to go here. I'm going to check him. Forced to go down here. Check here. Yeah, and then check. He goes here. Sack the pawn. He takes. Checkmate. Check. King goes here. That's just me. Cool. All right, got the win in the first one, ladies and gentlemen. We are up. We are up. We are up. We are up. I cannot believe we just won the first game. Oh, huge W. All right, so guys, tell me what you guys were talking about as far as like the moves, because you guys were talking about some moves in the chat, and I didn't want to read them because I don't want to cheat. But tell me real quick in the chat what moves you guys wanted me to look at in particular while I update my screen here. Update the record. We're now 4-1-4. Huge W. Not rooting for stalemate. Captain Bill is scum. Scum and villainy. Update record 9. Image. Update record 9. Browse. Downloads. Oh man, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That felt good. It felt good just beating him down. Nothing personal, buddy. It's just business. Sweet. Alright, so bring this down. Whoa. Simmer down there, Sparky. Let's go here, and then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. And we're going to bring this down here, and we're going to go like that. And the record is updated. Stay. Alright. Close that. Delete. Awesome. Alright, so let's review this game now. I probably missed like a couple key moves. Check that. Okay, check that knight takes on e4 part. Sorry, knight takes on e5 when you played knight e4. You do have to worry about someone doesn't like Igor. Captain Bill, wait. Tell me, while I'm reviewing this game, can you tell me real quick why exactly you don't like this guy? And also, I'm going to start doing this to you guys. Let me copy the board real quick. Paste reference. And I'm going to show you guys... I'm going to show you guys what I played in the game exactly. So let me go like this. Go like this. Show you guys what chess.com thinks of my play. Whoa. Alright, yeah, so let's go like that. Alright, so this is what chess.com says. I played like a 23-50, and my opponent blundered the middle game. I mean, he had a pretty basic blunder. That queen fork was pretty fundamental. Also, how old is this guy? Is he... Yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player. He deserves to be where he is. But yeah, 23-50. I had no blunders, no misses. I only had 2 mistakes and 1 inaccuracy, so I'm actually really proud about that game. Cool. All right, so let's pull that off the screen here real quick and let's review. E4, I played a pianissimo. Main line. Oops, come on, stop it, stop. My screen is pressing. All right. Anyways, if the knight goes here, you always push this pawn. If the bishop goes here, you always push this pawn. And then vice versa. So he goes there, I push there, the bishop goes there, I now push here. And, yeah, so this is a Gucci piano. He castles, I castle. He pushes that pawn. And usually they're trying to get the bishop down here. But I go here to start things off, still the main line. But instead he goes here. And usually I don't like taking this bishop. I know chess.com is going to say this is the best move, but I personally don't really like this move because after the pawn takes here, now this rook is in the game, and that's another thing I have to think about on top of the bishop pinning my pawn and my king. So it's a little spooky. So... instead of playing that, I slide my bishop back. And another move I apparently could have played there was a4. Bro, what is chess.com's fascination with pawns on the left side of my board going up 2 spaces? A4, A5, H3. Like, okay. I guess it's thinking like long-term endgame. Because like when you have a pawn down here that's like pushed up a little bit further, I guess it does have some... capabilities of being potent later down the stretch. But, okay, so this move was interesting. I thought this was actually going to be a mistake or an inaccuracy, but it's actually not that bad of a move. Anytime they do push this pawn here in this spot, you always have to take the pawn here. And so after he takes here, he takes with the knight here. And I had a feeling that was bad because he needed to take with the bishop here to keep pressure on my bishop. To basically essentially force a move here for me. Some kind of move. But he takes with the knight instead. And I bring my knight in here now, and this is an important square too. So on top of that, too, with the knight taking, the knight is now not covering the square anymore. So I'm able to get my knight in here, and I was proud of that move, too. So he slides his bishop back here, and I knew that was a mistake. I knew that had to be a mistake. But it was an inaccuracy. And here I wasted a little bit of time. I think I was up to like 50 seconds I used here. I played h3 as a winning move. Knight fg5 was a good move here. Because... after this, like, if the bishop moves anywhere, like, let's say the bishop goes here. After queen f3, attacking the bishop, says knight f4. Here, yes. And after this is all said and done, I just take the knight here, he takes back, and I'm up a queen piece. If he takes there, that's actually even worse, because now I have this. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Knight takes. No, knight takes on e4. And I'm threatening this pawn, spin to the king. Alright, so I played h3 instead. My opponent played f5. And I knew, shadow of a doubt that this was in fact a blunder, because this pawn's so incredibly important here, especially when I have a bishop sniping down this diagonal. And I've seen, like, this very, very, very fundamental to me. It's X-ray vision here. Just Dungeon, if I pass it too, let me know. I'm pretty sure I know what section you're talking about, but if I think you said it was knight e4 instead of knight takes on e5, or, wait, what? Wait, knight takes on e5, okay. I'll look at that, but if I pass it, let me know. Alright, but he plays here, and obviously the best move is to play knight eg5, which is here. That is in fact what I played. Because after I go here, this bishop is forced to do something. It has to do something. Because, let's say the queen slides down here. Same idea that I played in the game. You go c4. Knight is forced to move. And so let's say the knight goes to, it says, knight f6 here. And after this move is played, I literally just take the bishop, and the queen's the only thing that can take this back. After the queen takes back, I have a discovered attack, pinning the queen to the king. So that's what should have been played, and that's in fact what I played. But instead of obviously my opponent sliding his queen down, he moved the bishop back, which is the best move on the board. So kudos to my opponent for spotting that move there. But the idea is still the exact same here. I take the bishop here, and after I do take the bishop, the rook or the king's going to have to take. And if the king takes, if the king takes it, it's actually even worse, because now when I push this and the knight jumps over, let's say, so the knight goes here. Now it doesn't even get my pawn. Discovered attack, king's forced to move, and now the king's going to be forced out into open space. It can't even go back here because the bishop's sniping all those squares. And after the king goes back here, just collect the bishop. Actually, I probably could play bishop takes on f4 first. Yeah, that's actually the best move too. So now let's say he takes, and I take on e5, and yeah, my opponent's just completely cooked. But so he took with the rook instead, and after he takes with the rook, I now play c4 with the exact same idea in mind, and he brings his knight over here, and so I had to worry about this pawn being attacked too. That was something I was kind of thinking about there as well. Is knight takes on e5 possible? Did I pass it already? Knight takes on e5? This is e5 right here. You talk about this right here? Is that what you're talking about? The knight's covering. Instead of knight g, wait, let me scroll back real quick. I want to make sure I understand. I want to walk you through this if I can. Where'd you say it? Do you like anybody, Captain Bill, other than me? You guys were yapping at each other in the chat. Like 10 moves back? Alright, hey, alright, I'm gonna go through every single move. I'm gonna say what move it is, and you tell me when to stop and tell me what move it is, okay? So I'm gonna go one. So I'm gonna move two pieces. That's move one, two pieces, move two. Tell me what move it is, and I'll look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Before I played knight e4. Oh, this? Are you talking about this? I can't take there because the knight just takes. Yeah, move 10? Okay. I think this is what you're talking about. And I'm assuming you're seeing the fork here. Which I guess is possible, but it's a little bit better for black. I honestly didn't even see that fork. Nice spot there. After this, top of your move is to go bishop g4. Yeah, bishop g4 here. And it doesn't even want me to block with the pawn, because if I do this, he can sack a piece, right? Or bishop takes on d4, I take here. Then he has a fork. Whereas if I... Oh, and he actually takes with check. So if I do this, still 93 fork. So there's ideas there. Let's say he didn't play bishop g4. Let's say he just takes here. I take back. Eval bar says it's plus 0.6. I actually want to get the eval bar on screen for you guys too, if I can. Actually, I'm going to make a separate section for review too, so we can put that eval bar on there. Huh. Yeah, I see the vision you're talking about here, though. After 94, it's a fork, and then yeah, if he does take here, or let's say he slides the bishop back. Why is my screen spursing? Stop spursing. You take here, and I guess this is still good. Yeah, no. It does still work. It's slightly better for black, though. Just barely. It's actually a really, really nifty find there. So let's go back to move 10. Takes, fork. If bishop takes back. Bishop g4. I need to play queen c2 to negate the fork potential, because once again, if I go here, fork. And then, let's say if I do go queen c2, you can go knight c6. Attacking that pawn. And bishop takes, and knight b3 to cover. But, alright, fair enough. Touche. Alright, let me finish this, let me get through this review here now. Good spot there, though, Chess Dungeon. I like that. Yeah, very, very complicated. We're going deep into the theory. Alright, what's up? How are you? Alright, so, anyways, where was I? Alright, so we have knight takes here. He takes with the rook. I push this pawn now. And apparently that's not even the best move. Apparently c4 is better. Wait. That was c4. I am literally blind. Knight g5 is better. Because if rook f6, now I push the pawn. Ooh, and it's the same idea there. Because for knight d4, I go here with discover check. And now he's forced to do something about that. So let's say he goes here. B takes on b6. A takes back on b6, freeing the rook up. And then I just take here. And I'm loving life. Life is good. But he goes there, and I push the pawn here now. And he takes the pawn, best move on the board. And I actually did not need to take the rook yet, because this is a very important thing to remember, you guys. In this instance right here, this rook cannot move. And there's no pieces that can block it other than the queen, I guess the knight here, perhaps. Okay, so let's say I play knight g5 here, which is a better move, because now it puts another attacker on this. If I played anything else here, the knight would have been able to block, yes. So let's say I went here, he just blocks here. But in most instances, I guess this one, they can block here. But if a piece is being pinned, or it's under attack, and it can't move, and the attack, you know the attack is guaranteed on the next move, 9 times out of 10, there's another move you can play to improve your position, while still having that piece dead to rights, if that makes sense. So in this case, like, I can't move anywhere else other than here. I mean, obviously if I go there, the knight's just going to take. I had an improving move to go here. And so after he does go knight d5, this is actually a lot better now, too, because after... Oh, and it wants me to play queen f3? That's diabolical. Queen f3. If the rook comes down here now, queen takes on f5. And the knight's just cooked. Jeez, okay. Wow. Alright, but anyways, I decided to take the rook. It's still a good move. I'm still up material. And then I come here with check. And instead I need to play a3. Because if the knight takes here now, I have queen b3 check. King goes here. That's really bad because of this. So say he goes here. Oops, here. Takes on b7. Knight d4. Queen a6 check. Blocks. Not even a good move. Queen f6. Knight h4 check. King comes here. Takes. Oh yeah, probably no. Don't take there. Takes on d3. Okay. All right. Sorry guys. I'm going like really deep into this theory here. I'm gonna try and start going. Sounds good, Captain Bill. See you in a bit. All right. But anyways, I played here. He slid his king back, and I'm actually very happy about that move. I'm so happy I spotted that. Best move on the board there to create all the threats. The knight comes back now. I come here with check, forking the queen and the king. He was forced to either move his queen or his king in this spot. But if he moves his king here, it would be a mate in one, and same thing down here. And let's say he does bring his... Wait. Let's say he does bring his queen down here. Knight takes on that h7 check. Only move is here. And then I come down here with queen g8 check, and he cannot block with the queen because the knight is covering. And after this happens, I take on a8. I'm up 7 pieces of material, and it's done, said, match. Yes, it's still a little bit complicated. Let's say he plays, knight takes on d3 now. I have this now, bishop e3, and the queen has to come back. Wait. Oh, the queen can go d6. I was thinking the queen had to go back here because of this. But after queen d6, I can't even go here because the knight's still covering. Can I play here? Check. Yeah, the only move is for the queen to take. Huh. Interesting. All right. I'll go ahead and wrap up this review here. All right, so I come here with check. I get the queen. Come in with the bishop, create some more threats. I take the piece. He slides his king over. I just take the knight to get pieces off the board. I bring my rook over. A faster way I could have gotten this squared away was rook b8. So after the rook comes down here, queen a6, hit bishop e6. Ooh, and this is actually tricky because if I do go here, that's actually really bad because of this. Wait. I would take with the rook. And now takes, but I'm still winning material here. I'll still be up. But yeah, so here. Wait, where was I? Yeah, it was here. Come down, slide down here, only move. Bring this over, and I have to be careful here because the knight is blocking this square, and my king is low-key, low-key could get ice-skated here. Bring the pawn down, queen check, I take with the rook. Oh my gosh, and the rook sack was actually the best move. Why do I not get a brilliant move for that? Why does chess.com give my brilliant moves best moves? Whatever, so take with check, check him again, bring the rook over, he brings the knight down, I check, take the pawn, he takes that pawn, and now I come over here with check, he comes down, check, and I collect the rook, comes down here, and from here it is a pretty simple mate here. After the pawn pushes here, wait, what was the faster mate into? Queen g7 check. They have king here. Rook f6. And then if down here, yeah, it's the same thing both ways. But instead I vouch to go here, sack the pawn, come down here with check, and then this right here is checkmate. Do I have two checkmates? No, I just have one. Cool, awesome. So that was game one there, guys. So I'm going to add a new screen on here too. I want to I want to... Yeah, okay. So I want to have the eval bar on screen when I am reviewing these, so let's do this real quick. Review games. Okay, so now we have the second screen here. And so on this screen, I'm going to make the board a tad bit smaller. Bring this over here. Actually, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Bring the board over here. And then I'm going to copy this. Paste reference. And then I'm going to make sure you guys can see the eval bar when we are reviewing these games. Alright, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Make it look nice and pretty. Bring this over here now. Make it a little bit bigger. Whoa, why is it just shooting so far? Alright. There we go. Cool. So now you guys can see the eval bar when I'm doing this. And I can also remove this now. Remove this. And then when I pull this up, this will show you the moves. Dope. Alright, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, who's in here still? Down here. Who's in here still? Fire. My man, Chess Dungeon. Alright, awesome. Go ahead and delete this. Put out another ping. I want to try and get some more people in here if we can. Alright, awesome. Cool. So it's now time for game... I think this is game, what? 10? Yeah, this is game 10. Cool. Alright, let's do this thing, guys. Let's rock and roll. All right. Focus up. Let's get another win here. White pieces again. Let me make sure this guy's legit. Yeah, he's good. Jeez, he's played 43,000 games. Holy smokes. All right, so French defense, he comes here, I always take. Oh, it doesn't go there, though. He plays that instead. Wow. Okay, I'm on move 3, and I'm already stumped, so that's great. So if I go here, he feeding shadows, I go here. I think that's okay. So he goes there now. I'm going to take. He's going to take back. Oh, he takes back that pawn, though. Very interesting. So now I'm going to bring my knight out. Okay, so let's think about this. So I bring my knight out here. He comes in here with bishop check. I go here. He takes. I take back. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to go here first. So I'm worried about this push. But he lets me plant my knight. Really? So if I go here, no. What happens if I go here? I feel like that's got to be an inaccuracy, probably. I mean, obviously my idea is to pin there and then try and get the pawn, but he's going to see it. Guarantee he sees it. Yeah, he does. Touche, touche. So now if I come down with check. down here. If he goes here, check, take, sack. Good job by my opponent. Now this is a little bit spooky, but honestly I don't think that's even that big of a deal. Now takes. Ooh, now he just castles. Okay. Okay. Touche. Let's be logical here. Fend all that. It's not so incredibly powerful. That move still works. Because if I take him here, this pawn's gonna take, and then this rook's gonna get in the game. So it's a little scary. I wonder if I could play a move like this and this, maybe. I'm just gonna go ahead and castle now. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's okay still. I was thinking it comes down here, but I come up here and then I cover that. Cover 2. Okay, so now he's able to get his knight out. Let's go ahead and take here. Good question. I would say so too. Everybody only wants to watch me if I'm playing against them. Let's go here. And never to get here, but he's going to bring one of his rooks over probably, I would imagine. Yeah, he brings his rook over. Let's go here. Brings the pawn down now. Let's push this pawn now. Probably an inaccuracy, but I'm also very much low on time now. Are you in the Discord server? Should join our Discord server. We'll probably get some friends in here in a second. And I really want to play here. But I feel like that's bad. So I play a move like this. this first. Take this way. No Discord for you? Fair. Appreciate you being here. You think I'm going to win this game? Alright, so he slides down here to attack this. I feel like I should bring my queen up. There's what I'm going to do. Bring my queen up. He takes. I think I actually take with this pawn. Or honestly, I'd probably just take with the rook. Yeah, I'm going to take with the rook. Let's go here. And I have pawn break potential here too. Bring my king up. We're gonna go here and then break. Let's bring the rook over. And if he pushes here, I have to take. No, he brings his bishop up. I feel like that cannot be good. Now, okay, so if I go here, he takes, I take. These pawns are very much weakened, and I probably don't want that. So I'm gonna go here first. If it brings this down, it's going to be a hanging pawn. So he has to watch that. Because if he pushes now, I have to take. So what happens if I do something like this? I can't sack here. If he pushes, I take. Okay, so takes. King is forced to come up. Honestly, it looks a little bit better for me. This looks like it's heading towards a draw. Wait. Here. I feel like I've seen this position before. Here. If I go here, he sets the bishop back. I come here. I think I can actually push this too. Let's see what he does with his king here. Now I have this. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Looking good, looking good. Just got to keep composure. Keep composure. Stay composed. So walk the king up. Oh my gosh, he literally just walked right into it. Down. I'm going to force the pawn break. That's so annoying. I'm going to lose now because of that. I'm out of time. And he wins on time. Oh my gosh, that is so freaking annoying. Oh, I obliterated him. Oh, we lose on time. Oh, it's fine. All good. I'm not upset about that game at all. The only thing I'm upset about is, once again, I lost on time. I was winning that game. I had the winning end game. I found the winning calculation to win that end game, and I was winning throughout that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a brutal way to go. Down. Update record 10. Oh my gosh, that is so cruel. That's got to be the stupidest way for that guy to win in his entire life. The only reason he's won is because I ran out of time and he had a single stupid pawn. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. And I also had to calibrate and make sure he didn't push that pawn. Gosh, that's brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. You need to swap out that sunflower shirt for a pineapple one? You think so? All right, I'm going to review that game, and I'm going to get better from this game. That will never happen to me again, ever. I'm getting every single game I get better, and my opponent gets worse because they are convinced they are unbeatable. That is my thought process. All right, so copy, review games, paste reference, delete this. All right, let's review. All right, you want a pineapple shirt? All right, it's time to get the pineapple shirt. Dude, I played such a good game here, too. All right. What do you think? You like it? Pineapple shirt? Oh my goodness gracious, that's a brutal way. But hey, we get better every time. I play like a 2050, bro. Brutal. But it's all good. We improve and we get better. What the heck? What's that? Okay. All right, let's review. All right, so game opens up with e4. My opponent plays e6, French defense, and he goes there instead. And that's actually an inaccuracy. He has to go here. Because usually it goes like this, takes. I play here. He'll probably move his bishop out here. And then I'll probably play knight f3. If he brings his bishop here, I go here, takes. Actually, no, he slides his bishop back. Then I castle. He'll play knight e7 usually, and you get the gist. But apparently this is an inaccuracy, and in this spot I need to just play normal. But instead I went d5. No, I played bishop d3, which, okay, so that's a top position move, so I don't feel bad about that. So I do not want to take this pawn. I never want to take this pawn here. When there are two pawns like this on the French defense, don't take that pawn. I need to play knight d2, and then after knight d2, we'll probably see takes, and then takes on e4, and I win a tempo. Okay, that's what it is. So I win a space advantage and I win a tempo. But instead I take the pawn here. He takes back, develop the knight, and then he pushes here. And in this spot, I need a castle. I knew this move was bad. I knew that move was bad. Because obviously you're going to get the knight planted here eventually. But you have to castle here first. Wait. I play queen e2 here first. And he goes here. And then I bring my knight in here. Which I did not want to do. I wanted to play bishop b5 check. Whoa, that is not bishop b5 check. Here. And then if he blocks here, that's bad because after takes. And if he takes with a knight, that's even worse. Because queen takes. So he has to take with the queen here to cover that pawn. And after that happens, I go knight e5 now. And after queen d6, sliding the queen down just a hair, I go queen h5 check. And if he blocks, I have a sack. Takes, get the rook. So he's forced to move his king here. If he moves his king here, it's going to be checkmate, so he cannot move his king there. He has to move his king here. And after that happens, I have a fork. So just a note there. But I went here, and I brought my knight here. And he brings his knight out here. Good move by my opponent. I brought my bishop in now. I should have played c3 instead. Right here. But he castles here now. I bring my knight in. He brings his knight in. I bring my knight over here because I want to cover this knight, and I want to try and keep this knight on this square. Because anytime you have a knight on the 5th rank going forward, in this case it's me with white, 5th rank right here, going into enemy territory, and it's covered by a pawn. Very powerful. And also this knight needed to cover this pawn. So he brings his knight in here now. And it's very important that I do not take the knight here. Because if I take the knight here, after f takes on e4, I have 2 pieces hanging. And this knight's the defense of this bishop, and if I move my knight anywhere, I'm just going to lose that piece. So it's very important I do not take that knight here. So I played the best move, which is taking the bishop here. And he needed to play knight takes on e7, or queen takes on e7, so that works too. And then I take this knight here. I did not need to take this knight. I genuinely don't know why I did that. I was worried that I was going to get in here, but honestly not even a big threat. Because if castle's here, I play a3. If the knight does take here, I play c takes. Huh, that's insane. Looks like my position is just torched because of the double pawns. But after he goes knight d6, rook a c1, and I have a threat coming in here on this open file. But I took there. I take the knight here. He takes back with the pawn. Good move. Or I guess that's the only move that would have gotten the knight back. And then I brought my knight in here. And instead, I needed to play c3 once again. Because I guess it wants me to stop the queen attack from coming in. Because after I do go here, he comes in. If he comes in with queen check, no, that's not good. C5. Oh, C5. Oh, and then if I go here, he can push here. No, he can't. He takes here. Oh my gosh, takes here, and now I have an isolated pawn. And I actually cannot even take back there. I need to play knight c6. After knight c6, my opponent can play queen. It's calling for queen g5. Oh, yeah. And now this knight isn't like attacking anything. And after this, it wants me to castle. And then he's just up 2 pawns. Or up a pawn. I'm going to take back there. But anyways, here, I bring my knight in. He brings his bishop down. I push this pawn now to force the knight back. And instead of going there, I wanted them to go here. No, it didn't. It wants me to go c5 again! What the heck? No. Am I just lost? Yeah, it does want him to go c5. Interesting. But he brings his knight back. Now I castle, and now he gets this knight over here in an attempt to get rid of this knight. So that's a little annoying. So I very, very, very anxiously took the knight there. Takes back with the queen. And I go here in an attempt to try and put pressure on this pawn. He brings his rook over, which is a mistake. And here I need to play b4 here. Because after b4, if takes... Wait, that's not... No, that's g4. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm literally having an aneurysm. b4. But I play c3 instead, finally. And I move out this pawn here now. He brings his rook down. I push this pawn. I push that pawn forward in an attempt to stop this pawn from pushing. Because if I weren't to do that and I played something like this, after this pawn pushes now, takes, and now he has 2 rooks glaring at me, and I cannot take with the queen because then the rook would take. So I lose material there. So I instead vouch to push this pawn. He slides his queen up. I bring my queen up. Queen e2 is a little bit better. But he takes, I take back, and I did not need to take with the rook. I need to take with the f-pawn. Huh. Interesting. But I took with the rook. He brings his king down now, and now I push this pawn. And he pushes that pawn, and that's bad because of g4. Because if f takes g4, and king f2, he pushes this pawn now. Rook g1. King f6, I'm not even worried because h3. After takes. Rook takes on g6. Oh, because the bishop's covering. Nasty. Dang, alright, word. So I bring my king up here. He pushes that pawn there on the h file. And I bring this rook over here now. I honestly just did this because I was scared I was getting lower on time. And this guy used absolutely no time. So, like, how the frick do people do this, bro? They literally use no time. No time! I play h3. He pushes his pawn forward now, which is a bad mistake because of g4 now, once again. And yeah, I forget this bishop is also sniping all this entire diagonal. I take here now. He takes back. And now I play g4. Brings his king up. And I need to play king g2 here, apparently. But instead, I'm pretty sure I took the pawn. Yeah, I took the pawn, and that loses everything. What else could I have played there? Bishop f1. Could have played bishop f1 or bishop e2. So takes. I exchanged the rooks. And the reason why I did this, too, is because after I calculated, I thought that after takes, which is what was played in the game, after the king takes, the king is like going backwards now. And so I'm like, okay, so my king's going to be a little bit closer. And I'd eventually be able to get a pawn break here too. But instead I move my bishop down, move my king over, he pushed that pawn. I did not need to take here. I could have played... Can I play here? Yeah, it's still the same thing. Bishop d1. Oops, not there. Takes. Interesting. But anyways, I took the pawn. He takes back. I saw my king up now. And then here... Okay, so it is a dead drawn position. So I guess... Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. But he has a clear passer, so I got to worry about this pawn here. And so I saw my bishop back. And I brought my bishop all the way down here in an attempt to try and like rotate it here. Because this bishop cannot cover this pawn and this pawn at the same time. So that was my thought process there. And then he brings his king back. And honestly, he literally just needed to shift his bishop. That's all I needed to do. But he played there, and I knew I was going to be winning here in this spot. But, oh my gosh, and that's not even the right move. Bishop f5. Straight up, because the bishop can't get back here now, and I'm going to get this pawn. Wow. And if here, it just takes. Jeez, bro. All right, but I played here. He goes there. I go here. He brings the king down again. I need to play bishop d7 to stop my bishop from getting here. And I am able to get my bishop here now. And then I bring my bishop down. And now I'm going to get this pawn. And I'm completely and utterly winning. But I have 1 minute on my clock. And I played bishop down here. But I could have played bishop h3 instead. I brought my bishop down here because I was thinking... After he goes there, I was thinking... I could push here. Brings his bishop over there. Also, I played bishop f1? Bruh. Alright. But, yeah, so as bishop e2, he goes there. I play there. Takes. Oh, and I needed to maintain the pawn structure. That's what it was. And he goes here. Go there. And I knew I needed to get my king in here somehow. That was my only saving grace to try and rescue and still win the game, potentially. Bring my bishop out. I bring my king here. I go here. And I knew this was it. Ah! But instead of moving my bishop down here... Oh, it's because I get down here. Ah! Because after bishop e7 again, I go bishop f5. And now he's forced to do... Wait, no? No. Bishop f5. That's bishop f5. Bishop comes back here now. I go bishop c8. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright. Gotta work on those endgames. So then here. Bishop down here, come down here. Take the pawn. I go here, bishop comes down, and at this point I have 8 seconds on my clock. And then I played here. I should have played bishop g2. Or honestly, probably here too would have worked. But takes. He now pushes. And me, in a desperate attempt, I'm trying so freaking hard to salvage the position. I probably could have played something like this, but I have 1 second on my clock, so at this point I'm pre-moving. And I ran out of time. So, notes from this. Instead of b5, I need to bring my bishop back. I could have played here. And his best move is now to play either... If he plays bishop here, that's bad because of this, right? No? Because of d5. Ooh, deflecting the bishop. Because after takes... Oh, and I just slide the pieces up. Ah, okay. And then also down here. Wait, let's rewind a little bit. I need to play here, just straight up. Okay, all right. Those are my notes from that game. All right. Do I watch Formula One? I do not personally know. I watch a lot of chess, so I think I have a serious problem with that. But all right, let's play another game. Let's get back on track. Can I be black this time? Yes. Play e4. Yay! All right, let's get back on track with our best opening. Anytime he takes, I go here. Please don't play alien. Oh my gosh, thank God. All right, so the knight goes there. And it's kind of tricky because now I can't get my bishop there. So, if I play a move like this, bishop comes down and block. If I do play here, he blocks, I go here, it still doesn't work. I wonder if I could go here and then here. Here. I feel like that can work. Let's try it. Actually, no, it doesn't, because then he has this. What if I go here first? Push and then go here, and then push? Okay. Forced to take. So now I think I can play that. Because he's forced to lose his right to castle. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so his king is a little bit more exposed now. Closes it down. That's the idea. Do I have a better move here? I don't see one. He does have this now too. So, should I just go here straight up? feel like my bishop could get trapped there, though. Just castle and stay calm. He's gonna start playing faster too. See, his position looks a little wobbly. Can I play something like this now? Probably not. So if I go here, he pushes this pawn, I just go here, and I'm trying to plant my knight. I wonder if I can go here. Push here, pushes. No, he would just take there. Then you get a knight planted. And I lose material. Alright, so just let's play our basics. Free pawn. Do you have a mate and one there? I think he had a mate and one there. Oh my gosh, I think he had a mate and one there. Oh my gosh, I think he had a mate and one. Holy smokes, bro. I'm pretty sure he had a mate and one there. That is insane. That was 100% mate and one. He missed it. I'm so lucky. I'm so incredibly lucky. So my idea is to get the pawn down here. Dude, I got a get out of jail free card there. He definitely had a mate and one there that he completely missed. I can't believe he didn't see it. I saw the move as soon as I made the move. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky to have won that. Yeah, that was a poop game. That game was trash. I did play like a 2000 though, so that's fun. I had 2 blunders. I guarantee you one of those, that mate and one I missed was there. I probably missed another mate and one too, so Yeah, that's great. Let's look at this. So, play the Caro-Kann, and anytime they don't take this pawn or push forward, you always take the pawn. Play here, and sometimes they can play this, which is the Alien Gambit. But he goes there instead. And I brought my bishop here. It wants me to play h5. Except for this. C5. And if he takes, he loses his right to castle. Then I go e5. Okay, that's an interesting line. All right. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I completely botched that. What just happened, bro? Stop it! Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot believe. Do you calculate using the Kodev method or stepping stones? I do use stepping stones. That was... Dude, time is never on my side. I agree. I brought my bishop here because I was thinking I could go here, but that's actually bad because after this does happen, if I go here, he just plays here. And my bishop's stuck. Unless I go here, I guess. But I played there instead. He now comes here. I just go ahead and take this. And in this spot here, I could have played g6 and then fianchetto the bishop. But I went here with check instead. Because in my head, he has to either move his king or block with the queen. And he loses his right to castle. And his king looks very exposed there. So I played there to get my bishop out of there. And I played there. And I come here with check. He brings his king over. Where was a better move? C5? So after C5... Oh, after C5, he pushes, takes. Oh, and I just went clean. I win a clean piece. Okay, word. So checks, comes back. I go there. And that was my whole idea here. But he plays that. And now if I go here, yes, his bishop can take, and I'll take back. But he has ideas to push here. And then... like, long term, this is all going to be a threat, because eventually this rook could come in over here, too. But I vouch to go here first. He brings his rook over. I play here. And once again, to try and get here, he brings his bishop over now, and I play there. Apparently, g5 was good. Starting to push my pawns forward, because his pawns are very, very developed here, pushing forward, and my pawns are kind of on their back foot. But I played there instead. I took there. Apparently, a takes is better, but I took with that pawn. I now slide my bishop here in an effort to pin this pawn to the king. His king comes down now, and I slide my rook over to pin this pawn to the king. And his pawn now pushes forward here, and I take, he takes back, and I play here first, but it wants me to play f5 in an attempt to get here, which honestly makes a lot of sense. But I played here first. And then this just straight up blunders the pawn because after takes... Oh, once we take with the bishop first? Wait. Wow, once we... Oh, because I have this and then I also have this. Huh. Dang. Alright, word. But I take here. He brings his king down. And I take here. And he has double pawns and I am completely and utterly winning in all categories. Bring my rook over now. I slide my bishop down now. Come down here. Check. I bring my king up to try and just get my king activated. I come over with check. I now bring my rook over. He brings his knight up. I go here. And here is pretty easy. I just take the rooks, get material off the board. And I have 3 pawns on this side to his doubled pawns and my 3 pawns. So this is a completely winning endgame. For somebody of my caliber, I should be able to win this endgame pretty easily. So he brings his king up. I bring my king forward. And my idea is to try and get these pawns. But he does a good job getting his king back. And then I put here. And he has a mate in 1. Oh yeah, this is literally mate in 1. My king can't go here, 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 or here. So yeah, he could have just straight up won the game there, but he didn't. And I played there. Instead of that move, what could I have played? Bishop d5. Stop the knight from getting here, I guess. I pushed here, he takes. I take with the king. I should have taken this way because now, like, yes, my pawns are separated, but my king is very, very active on this side. So it would have been a little bit better. So that does make sense to me. Pawn pushes now, and I slide my king back. King g4 was a little bit better, but I was scared of this because of what just happened in that previous move. I was worried I was going to get mated again. So that's fun. Also, did I update the record? I have not updated the record yet. I got to update that. But king comes down. I go up. I push forward now. He comes here. He takes. And here, pretty simple stuff. Okay, so don't push the pawn there. I had a faster way to go about it. Bishop c6, it says. Just bring the bishop back. I went here. And also, my thought process there was, okay, now it's on a light square, and my bishop is covering this diagonal. So now that the pawn is completely covered, I can start working my king over here to try and get these pawns over here. So I slide my bishop down. He comes here with check, and I go here. And this is a blunder because of knight takes. Actually, wait, no, it's not. Because of knight takes here, apparently. And after I take here, king takes, I go here. Wait. Oh my gosh, if I go here, he goes here, here, takes. And his pawns are faster than mine. Wow, that is crazy right there. Jeez Louise, bro. But he goes there. I bring my bishop over here. And now here I know, and this move was very important too, because if I were to straight up go here, then this pawn would be hanging. So I move my bishop all the way up here. And also I can't bring my king over here yet because the knight's covering. I go here. Bring my bishop all the way back. And I actually didn't even need to do that. I just sat. Oh, I could have played f2 just straight up. But in low time scramble, I got scared. And bring my bishop over. I come down here. I take. Now I have to be careful here because, once again, I'm worried I'm going to get mated again. Come down. His knight comes down. In a desperate attempt, I come down here now. And this is pretty straightforward. I also could have just played here straight up. So after this pawn pushes, f1, promote. But then this is just going to be mating a couple of moves because after king c1, oh, queen e3 here, and then just sack. And he goes here, and I get the queen. But yeah, no. So I went here instead. I took the knight, blocked, pretty basic, and I brought my king up here. Very important too. So now so after I push this pawn, if his king goes here, I need to make sure I play this move, because if I play here, now he can get over here, and I guess I can still just push these pawns. But say this pawn wasn't here, and I was pushing this pawn would get stuck. But I do have a bishop in the game too, so that plays into it too. But anyways, I push the pawns all the way down, bring my bishop up, he promotes, and it's very important I didn't pre-move here. Very, very important I didn't pre-move here. If I were to play a move like this, wait. So if he promotes and I pre-move something like this, I got a freaking queen to worry about. Although, if his king goes anywhere, this queen's going to fall. So he has to block, takes, and I just go here. He comes up, I just push the pawn. And also, this guy used no time. He has 4 minutes still on his clock, which is just unbelievable. But then he resigned, and that was the game. Cool. Let's go ahead and update that record real quick. So now we are 5-5, 5-1-5. Download transparent. All right. I want to play 2 more games, then I'll probably call it after that. I want to play 2 more games. Alright, so download. Oh, I already did download. Let's go ahead and add this on here. Wait, I need to go to the screen. Add this on here. Image. Update record 11. Browse 11. And shrink this down just a hair. Sweet. Dope. And slide this up here. Why are you still not going? There we go. Remove. Copy. Move that. And record's now 5, 1, and 5. Alright. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Alright. Two saves from God, for real, bro. Literally 2 saves from God. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and let's get this next game underway. Don't forget to drink water, guys. If you're watching this later or watching this right now, don't forget to drink water. I am not drinking water right now, but... No, I am. This is water. Alright, cool. Alright. Start this next game. Awesome. Pushes, you always take. The bishop comes down here. Now I could probably just play this move straight up. Knight goes here, I take. What? What? That must have been a mouse slip. Really? Sweet. Cool. Well, that's fun. Wow. Jeez, bro. So now if it castles, just take back. Jeez, bro. That's insane, actually. Oh, that's such a brutal mouse slip. Wow. Hate to see it. Can't beat a free gift. You're not wrong there, Mongo. You are not wrong. Bro, I know this guy's absolutely smashing his keyboard right now. I mean, to be fair, I'd do the exact same thing probably. Actually, no, I would show respect. We always show respect in these parts. Never forget, respect. Respect. I could play en passant. After he takes here, can I do something like this? Blocks, and then here? Here, takes. I should probably just play normal and develop. Although I am a little worried about this. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm up like a ton of pieces right now. Honestly, don't even need to worry about anything. Other than just blundering something in one move, probably. Yes. Yes. How upsetting. There's no one else in here right now. Nobody wants to watch me win. They don't want to see me win. Alright, so the castles now. I'm just going to move my knight here. Actually, what if I did something like this? No. Just play normal. Play normal. Don't blunder mate in one, play normal. That's the plan. I don't know why I am even stressing right now. I really should not be stressing. I could play here. If he plays there, I just go here. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. So if I go here, he takes with check, I just take back. Pushes there, I take here. Hey, let's go. I love inspiring. Good job, Mongo. Good work. So queen comes down now. So I gotta take this now. He takes. I take back. He pushes. Hang on. So, okay, so takes. Actually, I'd probably take with the pawn here. Yeah, that's fine. Check. Check, takes, check. Wait. Check, takes, check. King goes here, check. Yeah, I think that's okay. Check. If the king goes here, I go here and that's mate. Check, takes, check. King has to go here. Yeah. Check. King has to go here. After that, I go. Actually, I take here first. Check. King goes here. I call check again. Actually, no, I take the queen, probably. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'll probably just take the queen. Keep it simple. Queen's off the board now. Now he really doesn't have much counter to give me. I'm going to go here and castle. Actually, if he does that, I can probably go here. Nice! 82.2 with 1900 rating. GordonChess.com. Nice stuff. Great work. If he takes here, I just take back. And once again, if the rook comes down here, I probably just go here and then push this pawn. Just castle. These guys are literally always trying to play to the bitter end. Every time. Dude, I'm pretty sure I get a winning position in every single game I play. I just run out of time. Literally. Just take. Takes with the bishop I push. I mean, dude, you'd save us both a lot of time. You just resigned. Yep, you called it, manga. Castle. Big castle. I do got to be careful, though, because if he takes, I go here. Bishop comes here. He has ideas to come down here and have a potential checkmate. So we got to be careful about that. But he takes with the bishop, so honestly, not even worried now. Go ahead and just push this pawn. Bishop comes back. Just go ahead and give a check. Let's go here. The rook comes over here, just come down here to pin, bishop takes, rook's gonna take, and then we're fine. Bishop is now pinned. King slides up. Stop the rook from getting in. Fundamentals. Cannot believe I did not run out of time this game. Crazy. also go here probably after that. Actually, if he doesn't go there, I can just play here. Oh my goodness, this guy's getting annoying, bro. Bro, we can resign now. We can call it quits here. We can call it quits, my guy. Alright, so we go here. Covered still. Can also play here now. Now we go check. Pawn covers. And now we take here. Now we play here. Bro is begging. He is absolutely begging. Go here. I mean, I don't even know what I'm thinking about. All right, so here takes push. Rook slides over. I go here. Rook slides down. I just slide up. And I'm honestly just fine. Just fine. All is good. Let's go here. I go here. Rook comes up. Checkmate. Oh my word, dude, this guy is annoying. GG's. 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 Good game, me bucko. Sorry about your mouse slip. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Alright, one more game after this, and then we call the stream, because I actually need to do something with my day other than just spam. And GG's, homie. GG's, 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 GG's. Go and pull this up real fast. And I mean, it's kind of hard to play bad when they blunder out of the gate. Very, very hard not to. I mean, it says like played like a 2400, but like, I mean, it's like I said, hard to not play good when your opponent just blunders their pieces in the opening. But this game went pretty quick. I guess I need to go here first. I brought my bishop out. Went here, pushed the pawn. He pushed that pawn, I took. And then he played there, blundering the rook. And then, en passant, everything's just basically fundamental. Honestly, just genuinely trying to not blunder here. And also, this was a little scary. Before I played this move, I saw this here. He takes with check. But if he does take with check, I just take back, and the knight still covers here. So, took here, take there. And I played there. I come down with check. I go here. I take the queen, check, knight comes out, I take with the pawn, and I have two rooks against his rook and bishop, or two rooks and a bishop against his rook and bishop. Yeah, I guess they must be asleep or something or preparing tomorrow. No lie. And then I got bishop off the board there. And everything from here is just pretty straightforward. Dope. And we finally have a winning record. Hooray. Go ahead and update this real fast. Alright, so 12. Alright, so add this on screen. What is my peak rating? My peak rating is 2,049, I think? Hang on, I can fact check that. 2,049 is my peak rating, I'm pretty sure. Update record, this is 12. Yeah, we're climbing the ranks here. We're gonna get back up there. I'm definitely a 2,000 elo caliber player. I am not even gonna lie. I worked very, very hard for it, and that should in fact be my rating. But I am bad with time, and so I lose lots of game because I am not very good with time. And I need to get better at it, and that's also why my blitz rating is so bad. My blitz rating is like I'm below 1,600 in blitz, which is kind of diabolical. Alright, so we're going to put that there. We're going to delete this. Remove. We're going to copy this. Copy. Paste. Remove. Awesome. 6-1-5 now. We got a winning record. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Alright, he. I need you to stay in here. Because for me to win this next game, I'm gonna need your moral support. Alright, let's do it. Next game. Might lose this game, but if we do, who cares? We're learning. We're improving. Gonna get back to 2,000 elo eventually. Not the end of the world, though. Pawn pushes to e5. I go here. In a very friendly Italian game. After that happens, I push here. Now the pawn comes. You always take that pawn. He always takes with a knight. I'm worried about this push. But I don't think that's very much of an issue. Just going castle. Bring his bishop out now. Logical. So if I take here, his queen gets in. That's a little spooky. Although now I can move my knight in. So maybe I should take that. Let's think about this. So takes, knight comes out. Queen's going to have to move. The queen's probably going to go, if I had to guess, probably here maybe. And then his bishop's going to be coming in here, so I'd play this after that. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Attack the queen. Queen has to move now. Queen goes all the way back. And so for reasons I just explained, this bishop's going to be coming in here in a second. I wonder if I could just straight up play this. Takes, rook comes over. If he blocks, I have this. Now I'm gonna play principled. Principled, good, solid chess. All right, so now I kind of want to move my knight over here. Although when I do move my knight over there and he brings his bishop back, this is a threat now. So something to keep in mind. I actually might just play here. Because after I play here, if he takes me, I go here and then I just push. And then if he plays here, I just take. That's okay. He slides down. Alright, so yeah, takes. Now, if he pushes here now, and I push here... Oh, he pushes that pawn. Okay, that has to be a mistake. That might be a mistake by my opponent. Just go ahead and push here. Cool, calm, collected. Now, bishop comes out here. And I honestly feel like a move like this would be good. Try and get over here. I feel like that does make sense. What's up, LG? Thank you. Am I FIDE rated? I am not currently. I am from the United States. I'm probably going to play here to stop this. Hang on. So if I go here... Yeah, I should just play that right away. No, I'm not FIDE rated. I've never actually played in a classical tournament. But I am USCF rated. And I believe my USCF rating is like 1,500 right now. I need to play. I haven't played in a tournament in a while. I'm right next to the biggest chess club in the entire United States. Right by the Chess World Hall of Fame. And the world's biggest chess piece. Not to brag or anything. But I play in tournaments there sometimes. There's a guy on our Discord named Phoenix who plays over there with me too. It's actually where I met him. And got him to join the Discord. So that's fun. I do need to start playing more tournaments. So the whole reason why I'm doing this too, this whole get back to 2000 ELO thing, is because usually when you play chess, you probably have to keep playing in order to like maintain and still be like above average decent. But I haven't been playing very much, and it's shown. And so I'm trying to get that back while also providing content still, which is YouTube live stream. So now I feel like I could do something like this. And if he takes, I can just take with the rook. No, I'll probably take with the pawn. I mean, barring his move here, obviously. But if he pushes here, so he brings his rook over. So this is interesting. Because now if I take, he takes back, I take with the queen. He has a discovered attack here. And that could prove to be fatal. So, probably won't do that. Oh my goodness, I really want to play knight h4. I feel like knight h4 is the best move. Also, I could probably come back here and stop the knight from getting here, maybe. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that first. And you also got to worry about this entire diagonal is open to my king here too. So something to keep in mind there as well. H4, this guy. Nah, I'm good. No H4 from me. Alright, so the rook slide's over now. Gosh. Try to itch my boogers on screen. Alright, so there's a threat coming down the D file. I want to play this. I think this is okay. So let's think about this. So if I go here, he pushes here, I sack, he takes, I take. If the queen comes over to block, I probably... Yeah, actually, I probably wouldn't sack there. I mean, I probably could. Because then the rook would be coming in too now. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Her. Now this file is also open now for my rook. All right. Ooh, 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 yeah, the knight gets in here now. Dang, bro. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. If I go here, he has a fork. So not very good. And he also can get this pawn. Dang, I might have just messed this up. Because if I take here, he takes with the queen. And he has this. Although I could just... Probably could just play that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to take... Quiet. Quiet, you. So I'm going to come down here, and he's going to take this pawn, but I have this. And so I can get back down and get the pawn back. Hey, not now. Wow, brings the queen back. I did not see that coming. Alright, so I'm going to go here now. He takes with the bishop, I go here. So I'm threatening this now. Okay. Oh my gosh, and he just blundered it. Sweet. Okay, so now... It's going to go all the way down. He's going to bring his rook over here. And after that happens, I'd probably just slide over. Need to worry. I'm just trying to watch out for these checks. These checks are a little threatening. So I think I can just go here. So the rook comes over here, I just bring this rook over. Very important I keep this diagonal covered. Okay, so he brings his rook back. Let's bring the other rook down now. Wait. Oh my gosh, do I have... Takes. Check. Oh, he's a block. Ah. Okay. Let's slide my king over so I don't get checked. And if he doesn't take here, it's going to be a forced mate. So I'm going to go here. Queen blocks. Actually, it's not forced, but gets one material off the board. Go check. Take. Take. I don't have time to think. Why am I thinking? Don't think. He's gonna try and flag me. I can't believe this. I'm going to lose on time. Only way I can lose is on time. Only way I can lose is on time. That's the only way I can lose. Pathetic. Just completely pathetic. Oh my gosh, that is pathetic. Roger. This guy could have potentially cheated too. I mean, he played freaking perfectly. Perfectly. Let's look at it real quick, though. Oh, that's actually so annoying. I was beating him down. I was beating him down. I was literally destroying him. Like, my confidence is so incredibly high right now. Like, I feel like I'm playing my absolute best chess right now. Dude, no freaking way, bro. Yeah, it's... Like, I was obliterating him. I was obliterating him, and I ran out of time. Like, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? All good, though. All good. We show respect unless they're a cheater, which I think this guy could potentially be a cheater. Because his account's brand new, and he played absolutely perfectly down the stretch. So let's look at it. Let's look at it. How do I play better, bro? I played like a 2250. Nah, I will not play 1510. I'm not doing that, no. Alright. Pull this off screen. Alright, so e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6, d3, d5, e takes d5, knight takes d5, castles, all basic stuff. Brings his bishop in. And I don't need to take the bishop here. I need to go here. Note for next time. So I took there. And yeah, my thought process was, okay, get the knight there. And I can't play a move like that, because after that... And then if I play something like this, this comes in, right? No. And the bishop gets in. Alright, word. So I played there. Played there. Push that pawn forward. Brought my queen over here to try and get an attack going down here. Queen up. And this, I thought that might have been a bad move, but honestly it's not even that bad. This was a bad move. I gave him a little bit of space here. So, goes there. Knight goes there. And he blunders. Could have gone all the way over there too. Rook comes over. I bring my rook up in an attempt to stack my rooks and get my rooks going forward. I thought he might have played this. But honestly, I was just going to go here. If he does do that, I just take. He probably take with the queen here. Yeah. Alright, but anyways, he goes there, I go there. He slides his rook over. I knew that was a bad move too. That had to have been a bad move because it gave me a little bit more time to get my rooks into it. So I brought my rook over now. I set my king over here because I was worried about this diagonal here. Went there, set my queen over. Came up with check. And here I could have... Yeah, so I took the queen there and then I took that pawn. I thought about sliding down, but I wanted to get more pieces off the board. So I pushed there. And at this point I have... What move did I think too long on? Oh my gosh, I thought way too long on that move. Okay. So there, takes. Yeah, that move would have made a little bit more sense because I stopped the king from getting in. Push the pawn. And then here it's over. It's completely over. All right, down the stretch here, I want to see how long it took him on all these moves. Oh, actually, let's watch to the end of the end game. See what I did wrong here. I mean, I ran out of time. That's what I did wrong. But I slid the king over here to defend this pawn, so the rook can take that. He can also take that there. Went there, there, there. Probably could have started pushing my pawn there, maybe. And then from here, I'm out of time. Completely out of time. All right, let's go back. After he blunders here, watch his time. 4 seconds. That was an inaccuracy that I played there. Played there. Spent 20 seconds on that. 24. 20. Yeah. 1 second. 4. 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 5, 1, 6. Who am I kidding, bro? I need to just not play against people that don't have any games played. All good. All good. Awesome. Happy to hear that. All right, I'll see you later, Mongo. Have a good night. I have to end on a win, so I'm playing one more. Could be another E4 question mark? Alien Gambit. Stupid opening. Such a stupid freaking opening. Okay, so after he does that, I think I'm okay with just playing here. So if takes, I want to just go here. What if I go here? That looks bad too. Let's go here so we don't use all of our time. Now if he goes here at castle. I feel like I played this one correctly. I'm hopeful. No silly alien gambit. If he's sexy not here now, I will probably cry. So if he sacks, takes, check. And I just castle here, right? Oh my word, I outwitted this stupid alien gambit. I feel so proud of myself. Now I can't sack with this stupid little knight. So happy I actually looked at that. Alright, so... So now if I go here, so if I take, if bishop takes, I go here. I think that's fine. And I always remember that this is the first move here for that. Okay, so the bishop's coming in here now. Actually, I don't really like that. Actually, might go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. And then go here. And then if the knight goes here, I just take, and that's okay. Okay, yeah, so if the knight goes there, I go here. Or the rook slides over. Takes, knight gets in here now. Probably play a move like that. Can't go here because it's discovered. Brings his rook all the way over. So now I just want to play a move like this. Stop the queen from getting in. And then I can play something like that. Because the queen covers here now. I also wonder if I could do something like this. I feel like I need to play this and try and get the bishop in. I think that's my next order of business. Okay, so queen comes in now. If I push, he cannot take here because the queen would take. Can I just play this now? Is this going to be winning? He has to go there, and I go here. No, I can't because then he's going to attack my bishop there. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see that. Bruh! You're joking with me right now. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, that's such a dumb way to lose. Dang it, bro. I mean, I still have chances to try and bring it back, but it doesn't look good. Although now I can go here. Oh wait, no I can't, because now I use that. Dang it, bro. Oh, that's such a weak way to lose. Dang it. Yes, go there. Now we can't go there. Ah, man. Cruel. See if we can catch him. Not looking too good, though. He goes there. Probably have to slide back. Dang it, I played that perfectly, too. Trying to get there. Probably my rook over now. Barring a queen blunder. Can't go there because it's discovered. If he pushes here, he's dead. If I push, he goes there. How does he find that, bro? Wow. GG's, buddy. GG's. Now I gotta play again. Review this real fast. I'm not going down like that. Dude, I don't even feel tired right now. I feel like I'm sharp. I feel like I'm very, very sharp. But for whatever reason, these games just aren't clicking. Update. Record 14. Oh, I was on the wrong screen, too. Oops. Gotta remember to switch that screen back. Alright, come on. Paste reference. Delete. Alright, let's review. Yeah, I had some mishaps here, but I played the Alien Gambit correctly. Also. Whoa. Go back. I feel like a 1750 in that game, so it wasn't my best game, so kudos to my opponent for being able to capitalize and jump on that and make me pay for it, but yeah, so it opens up with E4 Carl Khan, and he plays an Alien Gambit, and you always push this pawn here. You don't want to push this pawn because he's going to sack, and then you got to worry about everything else. And I genuinely do not want to have to deal with that. So I pushed there. I played there. I should have played here straight up. I was worried about this, though. Alright, but a game went like this. Should have attacked the knight first. Played there, took. And I went there. And he went there. Oh my gosh. Because if it takes, I get the rook. Crazy work. Yeah, I thought I discovered attack there, and then I moved my bishop there. Oh, I actually blundered that for 2 moves. Wow. Wait. No, I didn't. Oh, no, yeah, the bishop was just literally hanging. And then he got it. And then from here, I don't really have much hope. I mean, I tried to get some kind of desperate attempt here. I mean, if he didn't play that, if he would have pushed this pawn forward, I would have just won. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, I just take. He takes back. Take with check. King comes up here. I go here. And there's nothing. His queen's blocked. There's nothing he can do. So my move is here. Check. Here. Check. Here. Check. Here. Not there. Checkmate. But that didn't happen. He found the best move. Queen f3. And I resign in this position because I blundered my queen. So kudos to my opponent. GG's. He played a very good game. Although he played the Alien Gambit, so that's kind of annoying. Alien Gambit's kind of stupid, but... Alright, well, unfortunately, we cannot end on a loss, so we're going to play again. Let's try and get a win. Get my Italian. He plays there. Roger. So if I take, he pushes here now. That's bad. So I'm going to go here. So now what happens if I go check here, check here? I'm just gonna move my bishop up. Move the bishop up. So you have to take now. Okay. So now I kind of want to play a move like this. Although, should I take first? If takes, pushes... Oh, he can't push anymore. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and take. Queen's going to take back. And reminder, you can't push this anymore because the queen was what was covering this. So you can't push that anymore. Unless there's a weird trick here and I don't see it. But barring that, I don't think there's a way for him to do anything. As far as that goes. What's up, new viewer? Okay, so he pushes that. Can I play here? And I try and castle queenside, maybe? I don't know, let's try it. Let's try and hold on to this pawn. Wow. Yeah, that's not ideal. Because now after I take, he's going to come down here and take. Although, I can't get my knight out here. So it's not the end of the world. I think that actually could be okay. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to go here. That's the only move to defend that rook. And he is still down a pawn. But now I have to castle this way. If I do castle. Yeah, I feel like I'm winning in this spot. I think. Because, I mean, his next move is probably going to be a developing move. I mean, if he moves his bishop here, like, I don't really know if he wants to do that. Moves his knight there. That's very interesting. So, now if I go here, takes with check, I take back. I'm going to go here. Oh no, he has this though. That's an important square. I think I got to go back. Yeah, fall back. Fall back. And all this while my rook is also in danger. So important notes there. Okay, so it goes there. I feel like that move was pointless. So what happens if I go here? He's probably going to take now. I'm going to take back. He can't go here, so then he just hang his knight. So he does go there. That just hangs a pawn. I'm just going to take. Go here now. Just please, for the love of God, I don't want to blunder any pieces. Please. He can't push here because my bishop's still glaring. Okay, so now I could probably go here now. No, I can't. Because of check. It'd be nice if I could play that, but I can't. What if I play this? Can I play that? If I play there, this pawn would be a liability. Might be forced to play here. And then castle and then go here. What a weird position. Actually, I could have probably... No, I need to move my rook first. Probably play here next. I think this forces a queen exchange. I do believe this forces a queen exchange. Mm-hmm. Take. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ampa. I can't play that? What a move. Jeez, bruh. What the heck is that move? How do you find that so fast? Because if I Ampa Sun, he has a pin. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like I should just honestly try and close things down. And try and get here. Watch your time. Watch your time. I'm up a pawn, so shouldn't be too much so on the back burner. Bro, really offering me a draw. Get what you get, pal. You're the one who played into this weird line. Oh my gosh. No, bro. No, it's pinned. Oh, I'm going to lose again. Well, that's great. Alright, so now I gotta try and play for this. Still have chances to capitalize. Dude, that's so scummy. Nah, he's gonna... Dude, that... He sent me that and I played that move. So scummy, bro. I'm not dead. I'm not completely dead yet, but it's not looking great. So ideas to play here. Let's think about this. Okay, so push, takes. King comes over. I mean, what else do I play? It'd be so funny if he blundered this position. He deserves to get a blunder, bro. Bro sent me a draw offer. Get out of here, bro. Alright, so now I have this. I wonder if I should have taken the rook takes and then go here. I think it's down here. What's up, guys? I'm getting cooked. This guy sent me a draw offer, and I immediately blundered on the next move. This guy, dude, this guy's unbelievable. So unbelievably trash, bro. How you guys doing? It is you. Dude, oh my gosh, it was going so well, and then I played the Alien Gambit correctly, and then this dude's, oh my gosh, dude, and then I had a winning end game. I've had winning positions in every game. I've lost 3 games on time. Actually, every game I've lost on time. Ugh. Ugh. It'd be funny if he drew here. I actually could probably play here. Can I pull a bunny out of the hat? I don't have time to think. Does he get mated here? I would die laughing if he got mated here. I think this wins here. Actually, no. Of course he finds it. Yeah. Alright, screw that guy. That guy sucks. Such a lame way to win. Bro literally sent me draw offer and I blundered on the next move. I mean, it's my fault. I should have had better awareness, but how it crumbles. I'm gonna get these back. I honestly don't even care anymore. I'm not stopping until I get my elo back. Oh, this game was absolute dog water. Holy. Updated. Record 15. Update this on screen. Remove that. Copy, reviews, paste, delete. Yeah, this game sucked. Yeah, I played like a 1450. Completely and utterly blundered the middle game. I had 3 blunders in the middle game. Alright, let's review. So yeah, E4, E5, basic stuff. Yeah, when I need to remember whenever they play this stupid move, I need to go here. Because after he takes, I take, and if he takes, I have this. Actually, no, I don't. I have this. Queen comes here. And this pawn's low-key exposed. So note there out of the opening. Takes, takes. That was a good move, right? That was a bad move. I should have castled. So I went there. I knew this. I had a feeling this move was going to be bad. Went there. He took there. And I knew I was winning in this spot here, too. Like, dude, I'm winning in every single game. Every single game I play, I am winning. He goes there. I had to move my... Oh, I could have just gone there straight up. What about this? It just wants me to slide my king over? Alright, word. Oh my gosh, it wants me to play en passant there. Dude, but what about this? Oh. What the friggity frick? If he takes here? Oh my gosh, but he can't even get over here. Wow. Alright, that's I gotta be better about that calculation. That calculation was bad. Jeez, bro. Oh my word, that is insane. I didn't even think about that. I gotta play en passant here. And then you go here, and then he goes here, and you go here, and then if he goes here, you just block. And if he sacks the rook, you take back, and then he has to sack pieces here, right? Like, he can take with the bishop. And I go here. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, so I went there, and I went here. And he could have just taken there, so that's funny. And then I went here. And he offered me a draw here. So I guess I did technically already blunder. I knew this was a miss. But at this point, I have no time. What should I have done instead of that? Oh, must we just push the pawn? Oh, deflect the bishop. And then bring this over. Oh. Interesting. But I played here instead. He took. I go here. Here. Desperately trying to figure out something. Oh, that would have been a sneaky move. So you would have had to gone there. And I go here. Wow. Do I have any hope at all? Yeah. He spent a little time to find this move. That's a good move there. And I ran out of time. Cool. Alright, well that is that game. Let's move on to the next one. We shall prevail. E4. I know it wants me to take. And he takes back. Let's try it. That's what the engine's calling for. I know that's exactly what the engine wants me to play, because I literally had this exact same position. I literally reviewed this game not that long ago. This exact same position. Try and play here next. Good move. Let's go here, and if he pushes, I go here. I can also go here now. Bushes, I have this. So get better at thinking while he's thinking. If he goes here, I really don't care. Can I just go here and then takes? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so I just take here, right? Hang on, he calculated really hard there. All right, so takes. So I have to take here. Takes back. Then do I play here first? No, I don't. Of course not. He takes here now, and then I push. I think that's the move. Now my knight's planted. Alright, once again winning. How can we fumble it this time? So now I want to go here. Hey, how are you? How are you doing, homie? Let's go here first, and then I want to go here. Get out from under that. Bishop is X-raying my king on this diagonal, so important things to keep in mind here. I do want my next move to be here, though. If he does not play there, I want that to be my next move. Oh, so he goes there. Wow, I did not see that. Alright, put our thinking cap on again. So now if we go here, he takes, I take, he takes with the rook probably. I feel like I need to just take this pawn straight up. That is what I shall do. So I'm worried about this. That's what I'm thinking about. I imagine he'll move his queen here now. Yeah, queen d5. Go ahead and take the knight. He has to take with the rook first. And then after I go here, he's probably going to go here. I like knight g4 there. Attack the rook. Rook's definitely going to slide over here now. And then I get this over here. I mean, like, these pawns look like trash. Oh, that's a move. Sweet. And the position's blundered. Sweet. And as soon as this knight falls off the board, I'm cooked. Hang on, so here, takes. That has to be my best bet. That has to be my best bet. Only thing that doesn't lose the game on the spot. Oh my god. Or just take and get mated. Sweet. Rip. I am getting toast right now. Holy smokes. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. That is rough. All good though. We are getting better every single time. Updated record 16. Gosh dang it, bro. What did I do wrong in that game? I literally thought I thought I played that correctly that time. See what I mean though when that rook gets in though? When the rook gets in, I'm just torched. Completely torched. I'm not playing any games right now with people that join. Sorry, I'm sure it'd probably be fun, but I need to get my record straight. Cause it's not looking good right now. If I lose this game, this is going to be my last game. Alright, let's review. Review. My opponent played 95% accurate game. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5, pawn push, everything's standard. And I know it always wants me to take there, but now it's scary because this gets here, or this rook is looking down here now, it's X-raying. Move my knight in. Oh, and I need to take that pawn first. Because if this pawn takes... And same thing. I think. Okay, I know what my mistake was actually in this game. Now I think about it. I didn't watch for this. That was my mistake. I should have been better prepared. I should have played that straight away. I was so bent over backwards on this though. Oh, that move does make a little bit more sense. Here and then here. Yeah, and then that was a stupid move. What was the only move I could have played? I think there's only one move I can play here. B4. I need to just not move. Oh my gosh. Because if the bishop does take, I take back, and then that stops it. Wow. I mean, he does get a pawn here. But ideally, that's probably better than getting mated, right? Cool. Awesome. All right. Let's try it again. If I lose one more game, I'm done. I need to pee real quick, though. So I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people in here. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm getting smoked. I need help. Please, I need support. Alright. Recollect myself. And we're going to get this back. What is up, everybody? If you guys are new in here, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel, and also we have a Discord server. So join a Discord server. It's fun. Alright. Shake it off. We are all good. Let's do this. So if I lose this game, I'm done, though. I'm not doing... No. Not after all the trauma and shit. And sorry, I can't curse. And stuff I've been through. Alright, fine. D4 it is. Please be a real person. Alright, thank God. He's from Afghanistan. Wow. That's fun. Just play the system I know. Play the system I know. King's Indian. It's scary if I castle here. Let's go here. So defends the pawn. Good job by my opponent. So now I want to go here, but I feel like that's bad. Yeah, I know I dropped a little bit. It's kind of annoying. We'll get it back, though. I lost some pretty stupid games, I'm not going to lie. I want to go here. But that move doesn't make sense after he comes back. Let's go and castle. He castles as well. Let's go ahead and fianchetto. Now I can no longer go there. Need to try and free up space. So if I go here, he pushes, I go here, and then try and play this. I'm going to fall back. This is not really a threat because I just have that. Okay, so it looks like he's going to try and get his queen in now. Actually, maybe not. He might not try and get his queen in. Let's just continue with the plan. The plan was to try and get a break. feel like I need to go here first. Here first and then play here. Oh, but if I do that, I can't take back here. Let's take here first. If he takes it, then I'm just going to take back. Okay. So I want to try and get here. He's probably going to play this next, b4, and then I push here. Or should I play here? Play there and then go here? This is a key square. So he dodges a take. I go there. What if I went here, takes, and then here? Or what if I played here straight up? No, it doesn't work either. Fudge. I'm stuck. Have to play a move though. So let's go here. Oh, and then here. Okay, there we go. That is a way out. Let's go here first, and then here. Can't go there. Nice. Okay, so it looks a little bit better. And I can still go here because then takes. Just don't blunder anything, please. Thank you. It'd be really unfortunate. Oh, okay, so it gives me control of the file. Now I can also get my bishop out. Keyword try. Try to get my bishop out. So now I can play here. I think he's forced to take here now. can't take here and surrender positioning on the file. Ooh, but when that's the move, I think I have to. Uh-huh. Darn. He's going to snap take back. So now what do I do? I can't let him get here. So now do I just come back? Can he just come in here? He comes in here, takes. I think I'm forced to take if he does. Okay, so he doesn't. So that's good at least. How is he coming up with all of this, bro? Ugh. Why did I go down? I didn't have another move. That's GG's. Low on time again. Nothing out of the ordinary. Gosh, dude, I suck. And then just 5 minutes on his clock, bro. Like, get out of here, bro. How do these guys use no freaking time? They use no time at all. Everybody just plays like magnets throughout everything, and then they have all the time in the world to think at the end. Like, get out of here, bro. I do not understand this at all. I'm not done either. I'm playing again. I don't care about my rating anymore. This is just stupid at this point. Oh, man. I feel like I'm literally being tortured right now. Stupid knight. I'm gonna see knights in my sleep now. Why are you not going where I need you to go? It's fine. Alright, remove. Review game. Oh my gosh. Copy. All good, all good, all good. I need to change my mindset. I need to change my mindset. I'm acting all gloomy. Alright. Review. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, crazy. I played like a 2100. Oh, how ironic is that? How ironic is that? But my opponent, who played 10 times faster than me, played like a 2200. Like, dog. It is just hilarious at this point. It is hilarious. How many games have I lost in a row? I've lost 5 games in a row. Sweet. Played exactly how I would always play in this spot. I needed to play here. But I thought if there, what do I do then? 94, just straight up. Takes. And he's forced to move. He's probably going to go, if he go, what happens if he goes here? Rook e8. And if takes. If that slides over, honestly, that's not even bad because he just hangs the knight, so he wouldn't do that. So you have takes. He has to move his knight again. Okay. Push the pawn. Takes. I push that pawn. Good. Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that then. So that would have taken away an important square there. All right. So my theory was correct on that. So he vouches to take. I move my bishop up, which is bad. Why is that bad? Need to play h5. Oh, it wanted me to play h5. Really? That's a5. Bro. h5 is on the other side of the board. So after h5, rook fe1. Alright, whatever. So here, and then that was a bad move. I need to play queen d8. Oh, and force him out. What should I have taken there instead? With the bishop? To just give it space? Alright, well, we went there. I went there. What could I have done instead of that? Rook knight f1. It's not even my move. h5. Still wants me to play h5. Oh, and then I have a threat of this coming. Okay. So I go there, slow my bishop down. I have to take here, bring my queen over to stop his queen from getting here. I move my bishop there. He goes there, I slide down, he takes, I take back. I bring my bishop up to stop this fork from happening. Alright, I'm gonna, new strategy, I'm just gonna, all my moves I'm not gonna spend more than 30 seconds on them. Because I mean, even if I am slightly losing in the position, like it's not even worth it at this point because I just don't have time in the endgame. Like here, I'm completely winning, but I have 57 seconds on my clock, and there's not much I can do in 57 seconds. And then I blundered this, and quite literally, there's nothing I can do here. Instead of that move, I should have played f5. I think it was knight b8. Bishop b7. King e3. Takes, and I take with check. Word. But yeah, I missed that, blundered, and lost. Because I got forked. Dope! Awesome. Alright. Cool. So, now, I am going to try this again. I still feel like my focus is very high right now. Like I feel like I am locked in here. What the hell is this, dude? No, we're not doing no stupid F4 stuff, bro. I need to work on my end games. I need to try my end games more. Alright, thank God. Caro-Kann, if I lose, I'm going to lose lots of elo, but it's fine. If this guy plays the Alien Gambit. Take the knight, please. Just take the knight, bro. Save us both. Okay, that's fine too. Alright, so in this spot, don't think too long. Continues to think for a long time. Here. And then here. Yeah, endgames do need work. But I don't even have time to think about my stupid endgames because I waste all my time in the what do you call it? Opening a middle game. Okay. Okay, so now I can get my bishop in. Can I play here now? I feel like that's sussy pants. I don't want his queen to get over here. I mean, it doesn't even matter really, as far as that move goes. Okay, so if I push this here, he could play here, and that could be problematic. Let's just go ahead and castle. I'm gonna start winning these games. Like I'm playing good chess. And I'm like 50-50 with these guys. Eventually I'm gonna start winning these games. But for now, that is not the case. Just go ahead and take here. And he takes back promptly. So now this is a threat. So honestly, I should probably go here. So So if I go there, he pushes that pawn. And if I do go here, his bishop gets in. Should I move my rook over? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring my rook over. Actually, now I might move his bishop down here, which is fair. I also don't really need to worry about that still yet. All right, I want to get back to 1900 and then we'll call it after that. Let's see if we can't get 3 in a row. All right, so he goes there. Honestly, not even that bad. So if I go here, let's go here first. Keep in mind this pawn is pinned. Okay, so he slides back. Can I go here now? I think so. Because now if this pushes, I can just take with the pawn. Can you go here? Vouches for that instead. Okay. Try and get a queen trade. So now if I play here, knight comes in, can't anymore. His knight could get planted here. I think that's okay. Oh, he gets a pawn here. Dang it, bro! Oh boy. How did I miss that? Oh, I should have just taken. Alright, whatever. Stay strong, stay strong. Let's bring the bishop back. He's probably going to exchange it, honestly. If he brings it all the way back here, that wouldn't really make much sense. So, here we are. We still have chances. There's still opportunities to try and get this back. But he goes there. Now he's got to take his time because he's up now. Threaten that. And this. Comes over here. Okay, so now I think I actually do need to play this. So after I go here, yeah, I'm going to play this first. Let's go here first. He cannot take because he has to move his rook over. After he takes back, I push this pawn forward. Okay. So yeah, so after his rook comes down, I saw my rook over. Oh, he closes the position. Oh, that's actually music to my ears. To my eyes. My eyes, eyes. Oh, that's an annoying move. Can't push here anymore. Go here, and if he pushes here, I go here. And then try for this. Ooh. Actually, I think I can push here. So I push here. If he pushes... Hang on. So pushes. If he takes, that blunders a rook. If I go here and he pushes, I take... He takes back. And I just bring my rook over. Well, I just went here straight up. If this pawn gets captured, he loses. So good move. So I'm going to go here. Need to get him off this file here. Yes, take with the rook. And I take back, he goes here, I go here. He slides his rook over to defend, I go here. Wait, yeah, so I take first. And now I have pastures coming down here too, and my pawns are a lot more advanced than his right now. Okay. We have hope. We have hope yet. Should I just take here? I think I'm winning now. I think I'm winning. I think. Let's push this pawn now. Does that be back rank? King stops it. Can I check me? Fire. Looks like we might get this one. Oh my word. No! I'm going to lose this game. Actually, maybe not. Yo! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, by the skin of my teeth. Barely. Barely. Yes, finally. Oh, that one. I needed that one so bad. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And with like no time on my clock too. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Amazing. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Pure insanity. Hooray. Hooray. Alright, I played this game really good too. I played like a 2100. 2100. I had one blender though, so let's look at it. Alright. Everything's set up. Good. Alright, so here. He goes back. I play there. Best move. Oh, and it wants me to play here actually. Because it takes. And I can quickly get this pawn back. Wow. And that gets tricky really fast. Jeez. Wow. Complicated position there. Check. What's he doing with my king up? Jeez. Alright. So that's apparently bad. Oh, it wants me to play here still. All right, I need to note that. It wants me to play c5. c5 is a good move there in that spot. And then I played there, and that's bad. So it wants him to sack. Why can he sack? Because it's a fork. Wow. Alright. You keep that in mind. Jeez, that's rough. Alright, so I needed the take there. Bishop comes in. I attack the bishop. I figured he needed to take there. Instead of that, I should have just played this. I was worried about this move, though. That's why I didn't play that. And takes. I guess that's fine. Oh, I guess that isn't that bad. Touche. So I go here, push that pawn, and I blundered here. That was an inaccuracy. He takes and he gets the pawn. And I move my bishop back here. Engine wanted me to move my rook over instead. But I didn't like how his bishop was just in my face. So, yeah, I moved it back. Slid the knight back. And it's still, like, I knew this game wasn't completely lost yet. It was still pretty even. I have threats because these pawns are all very powerful and these pawns haven't moved at all. And also I have back rank threats too. Rook slides down now. I take here. And I need to take this pawn. So after takes... Oh, it wants me to secure the file. Ah. And now if his rook comes over here, do I slide up? Oh, no, I just push the pawn. Now if he goes there, now I take. Takes back. I go here if he goes here. Push here. Take. I just get my king active. He gets his king active. He goes here. I cannot take here because I need to have check, and I wouldn't be able to get this rook saved. So I go here. It says h4 now. Alright, touche. Alright, so when like this, I push that pawn to try and secure everything. And I'm pretty sure he needed to take here. So if he takes, he has this now. And also if he goes here, I go here. Not even. Let me just play this. Oh, rook a8. Oh, rook a8, because if he takes, it's back rank. Ah, okay. Back here. So I go here. I slide the rook up. That's the best move. Wow. And that's the best move, too. And that's a mistake. Well, we can't go there. What can he do here? Takes. No, not even. F4? Oh, it doesn't even want him to move. Wow. I guess that makes sense because if takes, then he gets this. Wow. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, but he pushes there. I move my king up to try and keep some counterplay brewing. And he goes there with the check. I should have gone e5 straight away. After e5 takes. Oh, and then I take here. And now he has to push one of these pawns. G pawn's best pawn. And then if here, c4. Can't even go there. Rook f6. That's not b3. b3. Oh, and then I just slide over. Slide the king up to c3. If he checks me, I block. He goes back here. Oh, I just keep pushing. Wow. Okay. Touche. I gotta remember that endgame. There's tactics everywhere. My threat there was just the back rank there. So I come down here. I needed to go rook d3. Okay, 3. Why don't I just take here? I thought I was dead in the water here. To no avail, though. Yeah, and then I had here, and then he went there, and then I got the queen. And from here, and low time control, I just slide my king down. He goes there, and I checkmate him with 1 second on my clock. Crazy stuff. All right. Let's do it again. Is my record accurate? Wait. Jeez, I was 6 and 10. 6, 1, and 10. Jeez. All right, let's see if we can't get one more. Yeah, I want to do one that gives me 9 elo, so I can just get to 1900. Is this a real person? Yeah. No, I don't really want to do it. Come on, give me 9. No? This is not a real person. Yeah, it is. Come on, one more try. If it lands on, it doesn't give me 9, then I'm just gonna quit. Alright, fine. Make sure this person's real, please. Please be real. This person's not real. Now I'm forced to play. Okay, this guy's good. Unfortunately, it's only 8 though, so I have to play 2 games. Alright, touche. Takes. Bring my bishop out. Bishop comes there, you always take. And I will usually play something like this. Yeah, let's go here first. So push, take. Vouches for that. I don't think that's correct. This is just a hanging pawn, right? So if I take this, he comes down. I go here, right? Looks like it's okay. And now the knight's just hanging. So I play here. Wait. Is there any weird checks? No, I don't see any. He goes here. I just take the queen. I don't think he can save that knight. This was a bad move. And he resigned. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so we got that one out of the way pretty quick. Sweet. That was a quick win. Nice. So this is 19. Sweet. Awesome. 19. Bring this down. Oh, I just realized my camera's all whacked. All whack out of shape. There we go. Does that fix it? No? There we go. That should fix it. Right? There we are. Alright, cool. Looked like the camera was all whacked. Alright, so here. Good little boost of morale there. Buddy doesn't know it, but I actually really needed to win that game. Alright, so copy. Alright, last game of this. This is the last game of the stream. Last game of the stream. And then I am tapping out. Alright, so let's review. I guarantee you I probably played insanely well because when you blunder, it's Yeah, I play like a 94.1, play like a 2450. Sweet. But yeah, e4, Carl Khan, pretty simple. Oh, so I need to move my knight first here. Note that. Knight goes first. Here. Queen comes down, I go there. And he moves his knight there. I go there. And yeah, I was surprised he didn't... Oh yeah, he can't even take here. Because then the pawn would take. I don't know why I was thinking it would be exchange. I was thinking maybe he'd go back here. But even then after that... I just take, right? Yeah, and then he has to go there. And I fork him. Yeah, so that move lost him the game right there. Jeez. So free pawn. Oh, and I had the fork there. He goes there, and then I go here. And it's GG's. Cool. Alright, final game. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just realized I had this on the screen still. Oops. You guys get over it. Alright, those of you, I don't even think there's anyone in here right now, so that's fun. Alright. Let's do it. One final game. For all the marbles. Make sure this person's real. Oh, I don't even have a choice. Alright, geez, 21,000 games. Wow. Alright, e4. Let's go here. He's going to go there. Takes with the queen. So I cannot go there anymore. Instead, I'm going to go here. Keep the defense of that pawn there. I probably can play here now. Okay, so he's lost some tempo. Just develop like normal. Knight comes in. Shouldn't be worrisome. Let's go here now. The bishop comes out. I move the bishop forward. No, he moves his knight there. Okay. Okay. Now I want to go here. Stop the knight from getting there. So what happens if I go here? constrict his space. I guess he has that now too. Something to note. I think I need to play here. Comes down here. Probably just go here, right? Oh my gosh. Ah. That very well could be a wrap there. Yeah. Jeez, and he's just getting all my pawns. Oh, I blundered that bad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it after this, for sure. Rough day in the office. We'll be back, though. We will be back. He still has to finish me off, though. Whoa. That bishop getting over there was the nail in the coffin, honestly. And I guess I did blunder a pawn over here. I guess these rooks are kind of immobilized. Dadgummit. Well, this is a wrap. This is a wrap. Can you come down here and check? I was so confident about this bishop here, too. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some, me bucko. I am grateful for my losses, because without them, I would not have stumbled on my wins. Watch him flag. Guard the king. God help the king. That's not very pleasant. Darny darn. Let him mate me. Draw? I guess he doesn't want to draw. Alright, GG's, homie. GG's. Let's update the record one more time, and I'm going to go ahead and log off. Brutal day. Win some, you lose some, though. I need to get the tournament brackets all set up for tomorrow. Played for a very long time. Update. Record 20. I do want to look at that real quick, though, and see what I did wrong in that one. Remove, copy, paste, remove. Okay. All right, let's review it real quick. One final review. Show you guys this on screen. Sup, generation? I'm about to log off here. Rough day in the office. We live and we learn, though. French defense. Anytime they take with the queen, I played the best move. You just develop normally. He lost tempo. And once again, I'm winning out of the opening. I go there. Should have played here, right out the gate. Oh, because if he takes, it's a tactic. So one like that. And I knew I was winning here. And I knew when that bishop got into... Oh, I should have played the queen here straight away. Oh, that would have stopped it. No clue why I played that. And I just blundered everything. Any spot where I could have gotten back? Nope. And here, just trade all the pieces, and I lose. GG's. All right, well.